ก่อน
All right. Dude, look at this freaking, dude, I'm in this Airbnb. It's fucking weird. It's a weird Airbnb. Feels like a hospital almost. It was like kind of like the cheapest Airbnb in the area. It was not like super cheap or anything, but it's like an old converted old people home, and they're just converting it all to Airbnbs. The actual apartment itself isn't that bad, but yeah, it's like a little, I wouldn't want to live here long term type thing. Let's just put it that way. Would not live here long term. But for a week, it's okay. All right, it's kind of cloudy out. So I think I'm gonna go to the mall. Yeah, I got the elevator. We're gonna cut out for like. Cut out.
Entrévåning. Entrance bar.
So yesterday was like pretty nice. Today not so much. So yeah, in April you can get some good days here, which I was surprised by. I thought it'd be like still straight up winter, but it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. So we're gonna walk to the metro. We're using the action camera today, by the way. Wanted to test it out versus the Pocket 3. I like the best part about the action camera is like here. I'm gonna mount it. Shit. You see this thing? You can just mount it really easy. You can mount the Pocket 3 as well. It's just not as good. It's not really made to be mounted, honestly. All right, we're gonna put this on. Should probably turn off the front camera as well, but oh well. I don't think anyone cares. How does that look? All right, let's go to the metro. This is kind of like a residential area. A lot of families. Feels like it's mostly families, honestly. In the center, in the city, they call it the inner city, Stockholm. The more central areas, it's actually a lot of families, which is interesting because in most places I feel like the families live in the suburbs. They live on the outside, but here it's like the opposite. So I'm not sure why. Maybe because it's like, you know, it's more expensive, so you need like two incomes. You need to huddle together, be able to afford it here. I'm not sure. Maybe also because the suburbs here are messed up. I haven't really been to them. There's a lot of immigrants, so they cause problems. So if you want your child to have a safe upbringing, you gotta pay the price and come to the center area. I'll hop on a real-time IRL. There we go, real-time IRL. You can track us. So let's see who's in the chat. fucking viewable is that? Let's see if we can get on YouTube chat. So we're gonna go to the Mall of Scandinavia, I think. I haven't been to the mall yet, so we'll see what's up with the mall. Ah, we're in. Would you live in Stockholm? I'm not sure. I have an opinion of it so far. I think it's kind of a boring place, but sometimes boring isn't bad.
Says Peter, what's the temperature over there?
Oh, did I turn on something? Turn that off. Temperatures, probably like lower 50s or something like that. So that Billy guy, the All or Nothing with Billy Moore, I was in his video. I was actually in the thumbnail, which is surprising. I was in the thumbnail and a few of his followers came in and said, "How you doing?" So I thought that was kind of funny. So if you watch the Liverpool live stream, we ran into him. He's a pretty big YouTuber in the UK. He's got it down. He's actually got this YouTube stuff down. I have no idea what I'm doing. He said the most important part is consistency, which I agree. But it's hard, man. Sometimes you just want to chill, you know? Sometimes you just want to chill. But he does kind of sensational headlines, which is, you know, it is popular. Like the whole, like, I went to the worst hood in wherever. I've been watching this guy called #Brady. He's another UK vlogger. He's gotten very popular. He almost has like 1 million subs. And he's pretty funny, but he does like the same thing kind of, where he does the kind of like the degenerate content, you know, like I got blackout drunk in Bangkok. And he actually does get drunk. He gets drunk everywhere. It's pretty funny. It's pretty degenerate. Let's put this back on, give you a street view of life in the big city. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Willie. Stockholm's pretty chilly in the spring, even for Swedish standard. I think it was warmer early in the day. But apparently Stockholm freaking dies in July, August. It's a ghost town. Because I was looking at some streets on Google Maps, and it was in July when the car was taking the pictures on the streets, and it looked dead. So my couch surfing host said, he said, the same 5 weeks in the summer, all the people go to the cottage at the same time, on the same day. All right, where am I walking to this? Where's this metro at? Please tell me I'm walking in the right direction. No, I've been walking north. This area is called Sofo. I'm in the Sofo area. Now what is it south of? I don't know. This is where we're at. On that blue thing. So yeah, I went the wrong way kinda, but we'll just show you Östermalm. This is kind of what Helsinki looks like, but it's just like a lot bigger. It's very big. Hello, Bill H. What's it? Hello, Tommy. Hello, Tom. Hello, Joe. Hello, Cheese Puff. Hello, Michael Franco. Hello, Linda. It's very clean. So yeah, yesterday was nice, and so the cool part is this is an island, so on the edges there's kind of like these nice water views, which are really nice on a nice day. So I think that's kind of what you do here. You kind of, I guess, you find someone to have a kid with, and then you go running on the path near the water because it's an island, and I guess that's about it. Do you miss E10's chair? Oh, it was easier content, that's for sure. New York City's easy mode for content. Almost ran into that child. Nah, I just took the long way. All right, we gotta go to Medborgar Platsen. That's the subway we're gonna go to. But yeah, the Airbnb prices in this area are terrible. So I'm probably gonna have to leave this area because, again, you guys kind of saw at the beginning of the video, the place I'm in's a little weird. Feels more like a hospital almost. So I wouldn't want to stay there long term. It's fine for short term though. So we're probably gonna have to move to the outer suburb. You know, this is a cool area technically, Sofo. Sofo in Östermalm. This is a place where people want to be. It's not the best place. The best place is an area called Östermalm, which I think I walked through a little bit. I walked like out on the outer edge of it. Östermalm is next to that area with all the shopping. That's called Norrmalm. So off stream, I walked around the Stockholm University campus. Let's go over here. That was okay. I think classes were in session. So not many people. But yeah, the whole city kind of just looks like this, by the way. It's kind of like spread out city. Is it ready for you to eat a quick meal for less than $10? Maybe like a kebab shop. Like maybe that place right there is cheap, but it's probably shitty. It's probably closer to 15 for a meal. All right, let's go this way. You can probably meet with Peter if you're nearby. Hello, Ralph Rosa. Yeah, this is a pretty not New York City prices, but pretty. This is not a. Oh, we got a schizophrenic person in Stockholm, in the center. Schizophrenia has come to the Nordics. What was I saying? Malmo? I was in Malmo for like 2 seconds. Then I left. Apparently Malmo's fucked up. All right, let's look for the metro. Let's see. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Trying to do more vlog stuff, I think. Trying to be more like a vlogger. Hey! All right. Got my little selfie stick here. It's so cringe. Little selfie stick with the camera. Yeah, it's not really a nice day. It's a gray day. All right, I'll put it back on. Yeah, the body mounting's the best because I don't like really care. I see the T. So the T is the sign for the metro. So we gotta take the metro to the Westfield Mall of Scandinavia is the full name. How they got a Pizza Hut? How's the food? I mean, you guys know me. I just go to the grocery stores here are decent though. I like the grocery store. England, I think, had the best grocery store. I really liked the English grocery stores. They're cheaper too. Here, I'm kind of getting wrecked. Norway did not have good grocery stores. Wasn't really feeling it there. Damn, bro, police just blew through the fucking walking light. All right, let's go in the metro. Oh, we got a lot of people riding the bikes today, huh? It's not on the same level as Copenhagen, but there's some bike riders. Gotta pay. I think it's like $4 for the metro.
Nej, alltså överallt. Nej.
All right, we're in the metro. I don't know how the connection is gonna hold up, so. Let's go all the way down so we can get a car of less people. It's probably like 11 o'clock in New York. I think this is the right way. Vällingby. I think this is the right way. This seems pretty empty.
Nästa Slussen. Byte till tunnelbanan mot Ropsten, Norrby centrum, Fluängen, Norsborg. Ersättningsbussar för Saltsjöbanan. Bussen kan gå Värmdö samt till Djurgårdsvägen. Tänk på avståndet mellan vagn och plattform när du stiger av. Tåg mot Vällingby.
Tåg mot Vällingby. Det är tid för avgång. Se upp för dörrarna stängs.
I don't know what he said. All right, at some point we DC'd, I don't know when, because we all know live streaming and trains don't mix very well. I don't know when we DC'd. So this is the central area. You got the commuter rail right there. That's for the people with the long commute. I hate commuting so much. Commuting is the worst thing in the world. So should we exit out here and then we can walk to, I don't know, Östermalm, or should we go back in the subway and go to the mall? Because we have to use the subway for the mall. Or maybe we should use the bus. Let's see. Let's look at the, okay, it says to take a bus, the 40. It says to take the 40. So it says take bus number 40. That's not bad. All right, let's take the bus. Might be a bit crowded on the bus though.
Falsche Richtung scheinbar, oder?
All right, how the fuck we get out of here? Let's go this way. All right. All right, we got to find this bus. Okay, I know this area. We're back in the shopping area. A lot of people out today, shit. Nice gray day. Yeah, yesterday was really nice. Not so much today. So the bus I don't know, Google Maps is so dumb. It's crowded. Hello, Tom. NJ17 says SSAs. What does that mean? I guess we could walk around this. I think we gotta go this way. We can go in that church too. Life in the big city. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I've already traveled to a lot of like cool, fun places that I have no intention of going back to, like Bali or Bangkok. I have no intention of going back there, so I didn't really like it. I thought Bali sucked. I've kind of ridden off Southeast Asia in general. It's just too fucked up. Let's see if the church is open. I've been in this church before. It should be open. I mean, it's only 5. Got these people walking with the luggage. Nah, it looks closed. Why is it closed so early? People gotta go to the church and pray. Gotta praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Hello, Joanne. Did you find an apartment? I mean, I'm in an Airbnb now. Might have to get another Airbnb. Onsdag. It just closed 17 minutes ago. That's sad. Oh well. Unlucky. Unlucky. All right, let's find this bus to go to the mall. Apparently it's like we're really close to it. We'll walk around the mall for a bit.
Straight from Wednesday. It's not going to be hard.
I think we go in here for the bus. Whatever the 41 is. It says the 41. I mean, no, that's a train. It's some sort of train to Uplands Vasby. I guess we got to go on some type of train. I have no idea. I have no idea if this is the right way. I think this is an underground train. Fuck, I thought it was a bus. Shit. This is the wrong thing. Because then it's going to DC again. Like, fuck. The troubles of live streaming. Alright, let's go to Östermalm. Let's go to the nice area. Let's go to Östermalm. Maybe from Östermalm I can take a bus. This is not an attractive area, says Tom. What's wrong with it? Are there any street lights strung across the road? Oh, I guess they are on light. They are on strings, I guess. Yeah, this area is kind of just like a mishmash of shopping. What's that smoke? What the fuck? The fuck was that? Yeah, it's just kind of a shopping area. Not quite a shithole. I mean, this is nice compared to New York. New York's a fucking shithole. Let's go this way. Oh, the tram's coming. Yep, a lot of people. It's gray. Oh, yep, it's the Nordics, bro. It's not a sunny place.
Try this Stockholm football. This is very new for me because if you want, because we have nothing.
It's a great country. NYC's a shithole now because of globalism. Look at old black and white videos. It's an expensive shithole. It's paradoxical, isn't it? The shittier it gets, the more expensive it is. Finally catch your live stream, yep. Yeah, this place is a lot better when it's sunny out. They got a DJI store, nice. Quite a fan of DJI. Yep, there's the cameras. Do they have Stockholm syndrome? Probably a little bit, honestly. These people are liberal, but they're like passively racist. Especially the people in the center, like. Oh, the trash. So bad. Now let's get off this main street. Is it crowded because it's Holy Week? Yeah, I guess Easter's a big thing here or something. This is like a little market area. I got some fish soup in here once. It was okay. It was like $12 for some fish soup. It's what I would expect, to be honest. It's getting busy. So yeah, this is the center. Would you want to live in the center? So what do you guys think I should do? Should I stay here? Should I go somewhere else? Really, the only contender is Oslo, because I know two guys there, so it helps knowing people in a place, hang out with someone. But yeah, as far as YouTube content, there's not much to do there. So it's maybe a day. And I filmed a bit there. I didn't live stream, I just filmed. No, come home to USA. Finally, a European siren. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't even know if going to the mall would be worth it. Come home to US. Certainly different to the NYC tours. Let's go into this department store, Strom's. I want to check that out. Maybe they have my style. I need some boots. We should go to an immigrant ghetto. What's like the most dangerous ghetto? We can go there, that'd be fun. As long as we don't get shot. Hello, Jen. You could hire a car and explore less urbanized areas. How much does a car cost here? I don't have a driver's license. European driver's license. It's like hard to get one here. Got a robot. Yeah, I bet no one's buying this shit, man. No one's buying this shit. They're all anti-Tesla. Tesla went from being a cool liberal car, save the environment. Now it's right-wing extremism. Buy a Tesla, yeah. Buy a Tesla, bro. There's the department store. Okay, I thought it'd be like more like a mall. Just that one guy buying a Tesla. Hello, Fun Feeds. They're anti-Tesla. They're Stockholm syndrome. Well, the whole of Europe is very anti-American right now. Don't buy American products. Buy European. John Scott's. I remember in Long Island they have a John Scott's. John Scott's. See how we doing on battery? Doing okay. Had to reapply for food stamps. Says fun fees. You're on food stamps. USA's number one. I don't know, man. The country's not doing too well, I feel like. Europe just got like 5% more expensive for me because the currency went down. The currency got shittier. The USD got worse. Yep. Whitney Houston, yeah, someone's playing Whitney Houston.
Okej, var ska vi till Ikea nu då?
Donald Trump is the best president. US is fine, we'll be fine and great again. We need to get rid of the military industrial complex first. That's number one. I like the policy of isolation though. No more bases everywhere, just gotta help our own. No more sending random money to places. We need to do something about all the fat people too. There's too many fat people in America. So it's really causing a problem. So there's not that many fat people here. That's like the biggest motivator to go to Europe, honestly. There's not many fat people. When I go to Costco and it's all fat people, it's kind of just, it's just depressing. It's like, I don't want to be here. But yeah, there's not many fat people in Stockholm. Stockholm is not a place where you want to be fat, trust me. This is a place where people are looks maxing. They're trying to look good here. Especially this area, Östermalm. This is a nice area. Trump is a fascist moron. They hate Trump because he wants to stop the war machine. I don't know, man. He really likes Israel. Who fucking knows, man? He's playing 4D chess. Japan is a cheap country to visit. Yeah, I know. Well, let's see, Japan. Would I live in Japan in the long term? No, because I'm not Asian. I'm white, so I don't think it would work. I'd forever be the white guy walking around Japan. That's forever just going to be what you are. Fat bottom girls make the world go. Oh, that's different. Afraid of being squeezed. AOC is like 50 pounds overweight. Trump is one of the greatest thinkers of our time. Yeah, I think the people here would disagree with you on that one. AOC is an NYC bar. Oh. The Cortez girl. Trump wants to win the war for Israel to stop it. Yeah, dude, who fucking knows? This is a very expensive area, by the way. Hotel Carl Young Carl. Nice hotel. All right, I think we're in Östermalm. The Stur Gallerien. I think that's like a nice mall. I like nice hotels, says Tom. That's good to know. When's the last time you've been to a nice hotel? I could take off 20 pounds. Low IQ and fast new landscape of America. I'm on a moving diet. Here's how you lose weight. It's pretty easy, actually. Just stop eating bread and pasta, I swear. If you stop eating those two things, and of course fast food, like Subway's complete garbage. Subway is complete fucking garbage. So yeah, just never eat fast food again, and don't eat bread, and maybe pasta, maybe like once every 2 weeks. Eat a lot of meat. Eat a lot of butter. Butter's pretty good for you, actually. Get like a real butter, not the shitty seed oil, vegetable oil spread butter. You'll lose weight. You don't even have to work out, really. What is that building? Just spend more money on food. It's worth it. Just spend more money on food. I think that's some type of library. Let's see what that is. Let's see if we can get in this, whatever this building is. It's under renovation or some shit. Take a seat. What's the beverage both Trump and Musk enjoy and drink often? I think Trump likes Diet Coke. Yeah, don't drink any soda too. Don't drink any soda. Just drink water and milk, I swear. Let's see if we can get in here. It's 5:54. Oh, this is a library of some sort. Let's go in and have a seat. Coffee, I don't like coffee, but coffee won't make you fat. Coffee's kind of like, coffee will help make you thin actually, but I don't drink it. Coffee, tea, water. Maybe a little red wine once in a while. They have security of some sort. What is this? Oh, it's like a official place, I guess. Okay, they got some security type shit. All right, we don't need to go in here. It's gonna fucking cut out. Thanks, mate. I don't want to deal with security. Look at my fucking sketchy looking streaming backpack. Let's sit down on one of these benches. Just chill out for a sec. Diet sodas are worse. Yeah, they probably are. So it is a fucking scam. Ugh. There we go. Oh, fuck. Mike. Yeah, most food is a scam. Just eat pure and you will lose weight. If you need sugar, eat some fruit, some yogurt. Yeah, it's a gray day here. This city doesn't have much charm when it's gray, and it's gray a lot of the time. It's probably pretty nice in the summer, though. But it's like, I'm thinking, do I want to be here in the summer? Because apparently everyone leaves in the summer, so it's like, when the city's at its best and it's nice and shiny, that's when no one's here. It's kind of shitty. All right. Hey, GX72. Also only buy olive oil from high-end shop. Yeah, olive oil is like something that scammers, it's so easy to make a shitty one and then they charge a lot. I'm gonna make a pizza for breakfast, a gluten-free one. Nah, don't eat pizza. Don't eat pizza, man. Just have 2 cups of coffee every day. I mean, I'm not a coffee guy. Last time I drank coffee, I get like jittery. Kind of like fucks me up. Like, I don't drink it ever, so I feel that shit. So I think it's just better just not to do it, you know. I think potatoes are better than pasta. Potatoes are popular in Sweden. Yeah, potatoes and rice are good. Those are good. Potatoes and rice. But there's something about pasta where I don't know why. I feel like it makes you fat. Like, think about Tony Soprano from The Sopranos. He eats a lot of pasta and he's fucking fat, man. Fucking big guy. A lot of pasta. That pasta built that body. I eat protein and fiber and that's it. That's good. The Neat City, Stockholm. Yeah, I want to walk around Östermalm a bit. We're just taking a break. I gotta charge up. Shoot. Hold on. Let's get some charging in here. There we go. Did you guys watch that Billy Moore video? Apparently I was in it. The guy put the camera so close to my face. I was like, oh. And I'm in the thumbnail. I was like, shit. Guess I was the most interesting guy in that video. Some Italians are skinny. You know why Italians are skinny? I've been to Italy. I remember me and my brother, we were trying to find a place to have breakfast. Of course, we want a typical American, or we'll do an English breakfast. You know, the English have good breakfasts. Just some eggs and maybe some bacon, hash brown type deal. And I swear to God, they did not have this in the morning. They did not have this type of breakfast. It was all cafes. This was in Milan, by the way. And it was like a coffee and like a cake. It was like a fucking coffee and cake, and that was their breakfast. Like, they eat a little cookie or cake. What kind of breakfast is that? And like smoke a cigarette, coffee, and then a cookie. That's no good, man. That's not a breakfast. There's no nutrition there. So I think they eat a lot of pasta, but I think, well, first of all, their pasta is like more high quality, which helps. What's like the really shitty brand? It's like the enriched flour. It's like the blue box. Like, I forget the name. Beretta or something. Like, every grocery store has it. It's shitty. They have better quality pasta. And I think they just don't eat a lot, man. Like, they have this little shitty cigarette and coffee and cookie for breakfast, a little biscuit. And I think that's what they eat until dinner, and then they have some pasta. So yeah, if you're having one pasta meal and a little cookie a day, you're not gonna get fat. Milan is all fashion models. No, that's not true. They're dressed nice, though. I will say they dress nice. They like the traditional, a lot of colors of brown. Do you eat cereal? No, cereal's complete garbage. Cereal, I put it in the same as the bread, the beer. Cereal is complete garbage. Just don't even eat it. The only bread that's okay is like that multi-grain bread. I guess that's better. But yeah, my kids, if I have a kid, they're not eating cereal. They're going to have a shitty life. They're going to have a shitty, boring diet. But they're going to be healthier. There's high protein pasta, lentil pea, chick-fil-A pea. Jen Claus watched it. Nice. You're the most interesting person in the video. I didn't think I was interesting. I just talked about traveling, I guess. Did I talk about couch surfing? I don't even remember. Ezekiel bread. All right, we're at 20%. Hold on, let me... put this on here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the mall. So yeah, this is the Östermalm's the nice area. So this is kind of the nice area. I think we'll walk through this area a bit. Again, gray day, not the best day for a walk. And then maybe we can circle back and go through the Gamla stan right here. Show you guys the old town during the day. Don't think I've seen it too yet. Is this charging? No, I don't think it's charging much. I was never allowed to eat cereals as a kid, and I've always been an absolute physical specimen. Dude, it's fucking true, man. I ate cereal. I did not. My parents, we always had like good dinner, but then they fell off a little bit in some ways. Like my lunch for school was like a fucking turkey sandwich. It was turkey with white bread, some mayo, and then a Yoo-hoo, and then a Pop-Tart. Like that was my fucking lunch. And then in the morning, I think I had cereal, Honey Bunches of Oats, Cheerios. It's not the worst cereal, but I don't think any cereal is good. Where did this thing come from? But my dinners are good, so that kind of saved me. But yeah, kind of shitty lunch. What time do the stores close? I think they close at a normal hour. So this week is, yeah, it's Easter week, so I think it's gonna be a weird week. People are gonna be busy. Did you know raw milk banned in EU? I sourced mine from a farmer. Feels much healthier. Yeah, raw milk's basically banned everywhere. Well, it's not banned, but it's like, they don't sell it in stores. So you have to like know someone, you have to know a farmer. Obviously in a city, you know, it's gonna be hard to get. You're gonna have to go like an hour or two outside the city to find someone. I've gotten raw milk in Finland. In Poland, it's very easy to get the raw milk. Where else? I had raw milk in Colombia. And then in the USA, in Long Island, there's a place that kind of close to me that sells it. So yeah, I agree, it's good. It's just, one, it's expensive. Because there's such low demand for it, they fucking bump up the prices. But I just drink the store milk, which, I don't know, maybe it's not that great, but I feel like it's better than water. Cheerios is actually very unhealthy. Yeah, I know. Well, now we know. It's like, now we know. I mean, when I was a kid, it was just like, oh, it's Cheerios, you know, it's food. Pop-Tart, yeah, I know. It's just, most kids have like such a bad diet. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Sometimes places locally allow you to order a burger well done. I just cook my own food, man. You can't trust anybody with this shit. All right, let's see. It's charging really slowly. All right, we'll get up in a sec. Are your mom and dad still traveling Europe? No. They only were there for like a week. You know, they do the normie thing. They got cats. They got a house to take care of. They got cats at home, that whole thing. They said it was a good trip. They went to the Netherlands. It was a good trip. I think that's a solid place to do a trip. Mean streets of Stockholm, says Mr. Bayev. So the library has freaking security. It's just kind of bullshit. It's like, why do libraries have security now? Do we live in such a shitty world where the library needs security because something bad's gonna happen? I guess this is where homeless people hang out. There's not that many homeless people here, but the Euro summer will soon be upon us. Europe's probably the best place in the world for summer, I think. There's something about it, you know? The Euro summer. Winter, Europe's not that good. They got Christmas markets, but the Christmas markets, it's still cold out, man. Christmas market's fun for like a day. And it's like, okay, it's cold. Get me out of here. Not many homeless in Scandinavia. There's a few actually here. I don't know what happened. Maybe they just hate, maybe they just got like a shitty government apartment so far out that they're like, nah, I'm just gonna sleep in the center, it's better. We had a riot at the library here in Dayton, Ohio. It was a bunch of high school kids. Well, that's not good. The youth nowadays are all fucked up. They're unhinged, they don't care anymore. USA is the best any season, says Tommy. Got some birds. Come here. I don't got shit. There are poor people in every country. I don't know, I think in like Norway, there's literally no poor people. The government makes so much money from the oil. There's like, I think if you're a citizen there, like you can't be poor. You can do drugs and be fucked up, yeah, but I think at the end of the day, you will always have a house. Too much TikToks turn the younger generation to mush. Peter doesn't tolerate cold. Who in their right mind wants to walk around in the cold? I did it in New York in December. It was pretty terrible. Like, it was not good. That was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing. I walked around in the cold for a month. One time's enough. Norway has the worst prices for beer. Yeah, dude, it's like $12 for a beer there. It's so dumb. But the housing market's not that bad there. Like, the housing market is about half as expensive as New York, maybe even less. So the housing's not that bad. Okay, gold prices, no. And people are buying it because the USD is going to shit. Real estate will always be the best investment. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's just like a bunch of wood and stone. But God ain't making more of it. Okay. Let's continue the walk. This charging is not going very fast. Let's keep walking around Östermalm. Does that look good? Everybody? All right, we're mobile again. Good little sit down. All right, let's explore. Östermalm. Norway's expensive for Swedish people and Finland is cold. Yeah, Finland is cold. Finland is a cold place. That's why the people are all fucked up. That is a cold place. You sit inside all day because it's cold out. You play video games. Kind of my place, actually. It's actually kind of my place. No point in going outside. Well, I feel like Norway versus, it's like, I feel like it's Stockholm versus Oslo is pretty similarly priced. I'm getting hit pretty hard at the grocery store here too. It's pretty close. Maybe in the smaller city it's better. All right, let's see this park. I still have that bottle of wine my hotel manager gave me while I was hotel homeless. In Sweden, homelessness affects 30,000 individuals. Because I think they just want to be, they want to be homeless, or there's no more room because the migrants, the refugees took all the spots, I guess. They took all the housing. When is called a prayer? That's a Muslim country now. Jen Claus, are you just copying things from Google? Copenhagen, better vibe. I like Copenhagen a lot. I liked Copenhagen. Looks like we got a statue of some sort. Yeah, this will probably be a Muslim country by like 2050, 2060. Most of Europe will be Muslim by 2060. That's in what, 35 years? Kind of sucks. Islam's kind of like boring, you know? It's just like, it's not really a fun. I wonder who that was. There's the back of the library. Say it like it is. Illegals. Finland doesn't have a homeless problem. The people have homes, they're just junkies, and they like to be outside, and they like to drink outside and get fucked up, and then they pass out somewhere. So there's no homeless people. It's just people have a home, they just prefer to just get drunk and walk around the streets. Okay, let's go to this. Actually, let's walk down this little pathway I see up here. Look at that blue thing, blue gazebo thing. It's cool. Ooh, we got a hill. Hill of Doom. Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate you. Connections. Why am I not connected to Twitch? No one even really watches me on Twitch, but I don't know. Come to YouTube. It's a shame I never got the TikTok live streaming up. That's where the views are at. The TikTok, the phone live streams. All right, let's go up here to this hill. This looks interesting. Got a little play area. Got another statue. It's like a nice hill, nice little hilly view. It's kind of cool. Everyone can appreciate that. I might download TikTok. I'm looking at Twitch. Yeah, I can't get the chat in it though. My chat's not working. Whew. Let's go into Östermalm. It's like someone's been drinking and someone lost their shoes. Handelsbanken. Look for the person with one shoe. I need more memory on my phone. Got an old phone. There's less delay on Twitch. Cool. looks like. God, this is a big fucking city, man. This is a spread out city. All right, I'm definitely not walking all the way down. I'll walk like another street over. I want to make a right. Ooh, I feel like it's gonna rain soon. What do you guys see the forecast? Let's go this way. So this is like the most expensive part of the city, by the way. This is Östermalm. Looks like kind of anywhere else in the city, though, honestly. Oh, those are some like cool looking. Wait, what the fuck? There's some nice looking buildings up there. Little balcony things. Just watched you on Billy Moore channel in Liverpool. Yeah, I got a couple comments from. His videos do well, get a couple 100,000 views. He's a real YouTuber. Tell Billy I said hello. Tell Billy I said hello.
Kanske ingen är säker. Vad fick du sparka på?
That doesn't work with this thing plugged in. So what do you guys think of Stockholm? You think it's a high functioning society? Or is it a shithole? I think it's okay. I think I prefer Helsinki though, man. Helsinki's just like, hold on, take this out. Helsinki's just like way more simple, I guess. This is like more spread out. Yeah. Copenhagen's probably the best though. Copenhagen was nice. But that language, man, their language is tough. Plug you back in. There we go. Did your friend Tom stop streaming in New York? He hasn't been live for a while now. Who's Tom? Better than snow. Is your brother still in Colombia? Yes, he is. I think he's going to be there until like June. He's just chilling there. He's in the cheap place. This is not a cheap place. Got some balconies and stuff. You're a real YouTuber. No, I'm not. Nah. I got up my game. Got up my content game. I think videos are the way. I think live, something with live streaming, like the format's just, there's no, like after you upload the video, there's no views, so it's like it's a very in the moment thing. Well, a video can just rock it for months. I'm sure Billy Morris just has videos that just keep going up and up. This live stream will probably get like 500 views and then die. Did you find a place? Nah, I'll probably have to do Airbnb. I saw a Starbucks yesterday which looked closed with the doors unlocked. What? I think all the New York live streamers stopped. Rent was too much. All right, this area looks a little more interesting. Frederick Eklund's place from $1 Million Listing. Eklund, Stockholm, New York. What does this have to do with New York? It's a fucking, looks like the store is closed. But yeah, they're doing real estate. Flora Gatton 21. Customized leather jackets. Martin Key. Okay. I think most immigrants came from rural areas like mine did. I think there are farmers there too. It says KT. Well, have a happy Easter, everybody. Let's walk through this mall. Weather's awful in Scotland now. Knew it wouldn't last. It's looking pretty dead in here, shit. Looking pretty dead. It's nice though. It's members stir at it. All right, we're in this area again. Oh, Tom from Walks in Wall Street. Well, first of all, I was never like friends with him. Like I never talked to him. So we're not friends. We just, I guess, both did the same similar content on YouTube. But yeah, he's got the real estate job. He's probably busy, and then he's probably busy making real money, and the YouTube's got to go on the wayside, you know, compared to the real stuff. And it's shitty out there, right? It's cold, it's shitty. Probably doesn't want to walk around in shitty weather. I think Tom is doing a live tonight. And then I Walk NYC, I think he threw in the towel. Threw in the towel. Weather's got an awful 7-Eleven. Did he get fired? Probably not. Probably not. Where are we at? I think he worked for Ellerman, now he works for Corcoran. Corcoran, yeah. So like what brokerage they work for, like doesn't even matter. Like it literally doesn't matter. It's all the same. I bet Corcoran gave them a better rate though, because they have to pay the brokerage. So Corcoran probably said, yeah, well, like you can keep more of your money. But yeah, most teams, they hop around brokerages. God, real estate was shitty. You just like run around the city. I mean, I'm sure after a couple of years, you know, you meet some big clients. Yeah, it probably gets good, but God, that lifestyle, yeah, not for me. I think the best life in the world is the remote work job. Like maybe you work for the government or something. Just a fucking easy, you wake up, tap on your computer, you're in your underwear. That's the best life. Versus having to commute to the office. It's about to rain. Yeah, pension. Well, you got to work for the pension. The best thing is to get the pension from remote working for 30 years. Yeah, it's feeling some raindrops. It's super high pressure. I can never do a sales job. You just gotta grab them by the collar and say, buy the fucking apartment. Or I'm not gonna have any food to eat tonight, please. If you go to the office, you have to have nice clothes. Or you can work at home and not wear any clothes. Just be a nudist, be a naturist. Who's gonna know? If they have throw on a collared shirt if you have to turn on the webcam. Good day from hot climate in Thailand. There's the waterfront. The Waterfront. Well, that was Östermalm. Yeah, I'm not really an Östermalm guy, I think. Not really an Östermalm guy. All right, I think I gotta make my way back home. What's gonna happen with all the office buildings? I don't know. They can convert them to apartments. It damages commercial real estate if people stay for work. Well, that's not my problem. I don't own any commercial real estate. You know, it's like a stock going down that you don't own. It's like, it's not my problem. Not my problem. I mean, do you own commercial real estate? Do you own one of those buildings? I don't. I don't care if I don't care if they lose money. It's not my fucking problem. Hold on, it's getting a little cold out here. They should convert all those office buildings into places for people on welfare they can live. Got to help out the homeless. They should convert those huge office buildings into just homeless shelters, huge homeless shelters. 100 stories high, homeless shelters. That new JP Morgan Chase building, that could just be a huge homeless shelter. And the more messed up someone is, the more schizophrenia they have, they can have the highest floor with the best view. Commercial real estate's in trouble. Yeah, it is. Working from home is just too good. It's too fucking good. Have you visited the Balkan region? I've been to Serbia. And then I've been to Istanbul, which isn't in the Balkans, but it's kind of close. And kind of has a similar vibe. Serbia, it felt like safe. Like it is, I think safety-wise. So thinking, I'm like a man, you know. I'm a man. I'm not like super small. Yeah, safety-wise, it's fine. I think. It's fine. The most dangerous places in Europe, I think, are like France, Paris, and I think London's got some sketchy areas. But I think besides that, you literally just stay out of the areas with like the freaking immigrants or whatever, and you're good. And there's no immigrants in Serbia. It's too poor. There's no welfare there, so there's no immigrants. So it's fine. I've been to Russia. Russia was like safe too. It's just like, it's nothing like Baltimore or fucking Brownsville. Like, America's got the dangerous places. Out of the first world countries, we have the most dangerous places by far. We have fucking shitholes. We have places that should be annexed from the Union. So they should be kicked out, just form their own country. A lot of commercial now is converted to residential. Yes, it is. It's the only way forward, really. Hello, Juan from Buenos Aires. Worked hard all my life, now enjoying my retirement. All right. Hoping it doesn't rain here, because it's looking a little grim up there, you know? It's looking a little grim. I guess we can walk over here. But we might have to take the metro home. Oof. Am I gonna plug this in again? We're getting low on battery. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I think about Stockholm. Like, I think it's like nice, but I don't know. It's just like, it's too spread out, I feel like. Like, you walk around this area once or twice, but I'd probably never come back to this area if I actually lived here. Hello, Jimmy. Yeah, I didn't really like Serbia. I didn't really like the Balkans. A lot of digital nomads go there because, one, it's cheap. Most digital nomads don't make much money. And two, it's out of the EU. So it's a place to hop to when your EU time's up. So I might go to Albania. Albania actually has some good beaches. So I'm keen to check that out. And then, yeah, those 2 points are really the big things. I guess the third point, I guess some guys like the woman there. Some might say the Balkan women are their type. So those three things. Let's see what else. But yeah, I didn't like the vibe of it, you know. It's kind of like, it's not third world, but it's kind of second worldy, you know what I mean? The Balkans. Food was okay. Restaurants were cheap. $5-6 for a meal. That was nice, actually. That was very nice. Wish it could be like that here, but it will never be like that here, unfortunately. Well, if people don't want to go to work, there's a chain reaction. I mean, yeah, I mean, people want to stay in. I like staying inside personally. I like staying inside. Chain reaction. The Grand Hotel. This guy's on an ATV, what the fuck? What a boss. Doesn't give a fuck. Said, fuck the rules, bruh. Fuck your rules. You just ran a red light. Well, I'm walking here, pal. All right, I think I'm gonna take the metro from the Gamla stan We're gonna hop in there and go home. So I think I'm done walking around. This area is dead, by the way. So yeah, I think I'm gonna move out of Östermalm and I'm gonna go somewhere else, maybe somewhere just cheaper. I feel like there's almost like no point in being in the center. I don't know. Where are the congestion cameras? Not a lot of diversity in Stockholm. Well, it's a very segregated place. The immigrants are in the suburbs. The people with money. Shit, did I go in the wrong fucking area? Not really. The people with money live in the center. They live in the areas we just walked through. And they're not letting immigrants in their homes because I think to rent in a lot of these buildings, it's almost like a co-op. Like you need board approval to get to rent. So if someone's got like an Arab name, Syrian name, all right, like they're getting denied. The board is not approving them. So it's very segregated. There's the hotel. Let's go by the water. There's Gamlistan right over there. There's the presidential palace. All that good stuff. It's a nice little view. Smart move, don't let the immigrants in. Yeah, the people here are fucking passively racist. They probably wouldn't even let me in because I don't have a Swedish name. So it's not even like you have to be Swedish, I think, to like rent these in like the nice area, or they're not going to approve you. The fuck. See, there's some fucking Arabs here. Got the hijab. They're here. All right, we gotta take the bridge over. Yep, ABBA's here. Look at this boat. This is the 8384. Take a boat somewhere, that'd be fun. It's like then I need to go to Uppsala. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Go to Uppsala. God, they got motorcycle gangs here now. It's no good. Causing trouble. The loud vehicles, it's always a symbol of something bad. The loud vehicles. It's always a symbol of bad things to come for the society. Once you start having noisy, annoying vehicles, it's the beginning of the end. Uppsala had temperature in the low 70s today, I saw. Shit. Yeah, I'll try and go to Uppsala soon. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. It's like an hour away. It's not too bad.
Well, that's good to know.
All right, I gotta find the frickin' metro. The fuck was that? Some boat. Yep, so there's Östermalm over there. It's got some good viewpoints. I've been to all the viewpoints. It's nice. The Östermalm Island. There are the guards. That's a boring job. That is a boring job. All right, let's cross over here. Let's go over here into the center. I think we've only seen this at night, so you guys can now see it during the daytime. Is that an obelisk? I think obelisks are sketchy. The obelisk. Fuck this hill. The north of Sweden's cold, yeah. Edinburgh is fun to see. Yeah, Edinburgh is a nice city. Much smaller than Stockholm. Stockholm feels way more spread out. Edinburgh is very simple. Kind of thought about staying longer. I thought about doing like, a week or two in Edinburgh. That'd be fun. That would have been fun. Oh. Nice architecture. Up, the motorcycles are back. Fuck them. Look at this, the obelisk. Sketchy. Obelisks are sketchy. Were they trying to be Egyptian? Thanks, Joe. Well, they got some nice garbage cans. Nice. Gustav 3. This Gustav guy was important. I've been here before. I saw the changing of the guard. It's kind of boring. Wasn't that cool, honestly. Apparently they have like an armory museum or something. That's cool. Let's look up the armory museum. Oh, it's closed. The Armory Museum. Apparently that's pretty cool. The Royal Palace. Okay, the Royal Armory is number 4. Here, so you gotta walk in. Alright, it's fucking closed though. A lot of Muslims here, Jesus. Got some bells. Some church bells. All right, where's that metro? Please tell me the metro. Yeah, I think I've said this already. It kind of sucks. Like, this is like, I wish this was like the actual center area. It's not though, man. It's just like this touristy area.
How do you spell love? Don't spell it, you feel it. I love this sentence. Did you see this? How do you spell love? You don't spell.
I'm not a fan of Muslims. I didn't say that. Safe out there? Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, it's pretty safe. I think Stockholm's safe and boring. It's kind of my impressions of it. No. What are you talking about, bro? You from the Middle East or something? Someone before said there's no diversity, and I said, oh, like, there's definitely diversity here. There's tons of people with hijabs on. You live in San Francisco, huh? How's that place doing? How's San Francisco doing? Heard pretty bad things about it. Let's see. Yeah, Toronto sucks too. Heard Toronto sucks. Toronto sounds awful.
Oh my god, Papa.
Huh?
You have to have you go on TikTok. I haven't done TikTok live. I need more freaking followers or whatever. So I can't do the lives. You need like 1,000 followers or something. So I've just been doing YouTube, but I really should do TikTok. You're right. All right, let's take the metro down this way. Toronto shithole. San Francisco, in theory, should be one of the best places in the world because it has like so much tech money. It should just be an insanely nice place. But I just keep on reading bad things about it. Like there's homeless people everywhere and there's crime. People's car windows get smashed every night. They leave the doors open just so that the robbers won't smash the window. Is that true? You can buy followers, yeah, I know. Yeah, the buying the followers route might actually be a good idea.
I think the UK takes like a really year-long.
I know Stockholm very well. If you need tips, holla. What's a tip? I know the Gamla stand's not really. This isn't really an area locals go to. It's more just kind of a tourist town. Which sucks. It's like the nicest part of the city. It's like the most interesting part of the city, but it's not really used. People are fleeing San Francisco in droves. Yeah, they're getting the fuck out of there. All right, let's go to the metro. The Bishop's Arms. I've seen a few of these around here. I think it's a chain. Let's see how much a beer is. Can you guys see that? Bitter Vin, Riesling, whatever that is, it's $69, which is like close to $7. That's $10. Is this food or a beer? Smarratter? I don't know. I used to live in San Diego. It was okay. I don't know, man. I want to explore the U.S. It's so big. It's way too big. All right, here's the metro. I'm not too far away from home, but I'm pretty tired, so. Slussen project, yeah, that's over there. Yeah, that's taking forever to do that. Your cam is cattywampus. What does that mean? Alright, I'm fucking tired. Let's go home. I think we need to go to south part of Östermalm. Okay, we go this way, I think. Greetings from Northumberland. Hello. We're going to, which one? Skanstull. This one, Skanstull.
Ça n'existe plus comme ça. Il y a des autres établissements là, des autres hôtels.
Fuck.
Café Trista. Oui, il y a encore la place qui s'appelle. Oui. De l'autre côté des rails.
Fucking sick, actually.
Ouais, ça ouais, c'est surtout après, dans les années 90, tout a changé avec l'Allemagne, l'immigration d'Allemagne.
Nej, men vill, men alltså, det är bara för att det är så sent på natten.
Ce qu'il y a encore, c'est le engelspråk.
Nej, du får klara du. Välkommen att klara dig själv.
Ça existe déjà.
Det enda som har ju stängt av mellan...
Ouais, c'est genre une discothèque, un bar, c'est... Comment on dit?
Så bra då.
C'est entre Gotland et...
Jo, men vi skulle ju äta något hemma hos oss.
Där il y a un cours.
Ja. Vi har fått uppdraget. Vi åker den lilla sillabiten och den lilla äggahalvan.
Som pas souvent aller à cette étoile.
Ja, Henrik vill ha någon snack. Men ja, vi får väl lyssna på området.
Et crème à côté.
Yeah, I was in his video.
Och den här, det som jag trodde att du skulle få lite verser och mässa på där. Det är typ bara själva liksom refrängen. ritas ihop den här Kristusropen där nere. Och då ska man svara det där som jag inte tänker sjunga nu.
Oui, sur un grec, il y a maintenant une pizzeria aussi. Non, italien. Oui, à côté de où il y avait un grec. Il y a la librairie dont je t'avais parlé.
Ja,
À côté, il y a la pizzeria.
nu har jag övat med Anders Hellman också, så han spelar på nätet.
Avec toi?
Ja.
Ah oui, d'accord. Oui, oui, oui.
Ja, vi ska ha Anders Hellman som speaker, ska prata i 2,5 oktav upp och ner. Nej, men vad heter det?
One more.
Ja, just det. Svenska kyrkan. Och ja, just det. Precis. Och det ska... Ja, precis. Då ska korsfäst in på vågrätt. Därför ska ja, det är moderna filmer. Ja, nej men Ellman, han var med på ja, Asperger och allt möjligt. Men när han väl står och hjärtfel och Asperger. Ja, så när den står på plats.
Fucking hell.
Ja.
On l'a retrouvé. Ouais, 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 ouais.
Shit. You still alive, bro? All right, that's the subway. That is the subway. Mall of Scandinavia is quite subpar. I wouldn't waste my time there. Yeah, I didn't go there. I mean, it's just the mall. I'm trying to think of other places to go to. Put that on there. Subway's only partially underground. Yeah, it looks like we have internet in the subway for the most part, which is interesting. I don't know how they do that. Are you doing Swedish Duolingo? Nah, not really. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for. I think we should go this way. Yeah, why don't we either be here or Oslo for the summer? Still trying to decide. What a gray day. So we're back in Östermalm, the southern part. Shitty day. All right, time to go home. Back to the weird Airbnb building. I gotta go to the grocery store too, actually. Fuck. Yeah, so the whole city kind of looks like this, honestly. It's kind of, it's a spread out city. Very spread out. Mr. Sensitive on Kick. We have more people on YouTube. We got more people on YouTube. A lot of Thai restaurants. I walked by a place called the Thai Boat. Actually looked kind of nice. It's on the water over there. Got some Germans. A lot of Germans in Stockholm. Just landed in Poland, says Brandon. Yeah, I tried to go in the library, but they like security. My streaming backpack looks kind of sketchy, so I don't want to deal with that. Oh, there's a hostel right here? Shit. This is a weird place for a hostel, though. Most of the hostels are like in the center. Yeah, I mean, Östermalm's a little nicer. It's kind of the same, though. I wouldn't live in Östermalm. I'm not that type of person. I'm not like a ritzy person. Yeah, I think Helsinki's better. Just makes more sense in my mind, if that makes sense. Is anyone here from Oslo? This is mini tourist season. I would disagree. I've been to Oslo. Oslo does not feel like Stockholm at all. It feels like its own thing. I liked Oslo though. I didn't hate it. It wasn't like amazing, but I didn't hate it. Oslo had like new architecture. Let's see the battery. Okay. Let's go in here. Cut through to the park. Go through here. This is a little adventure. Looks like that building's under renovation. Now we're getting pretty close. The harbor's all new buildings. Yeah, Oslo. It had like one crowded street called Johan Gate. The train station wasn't that good. It didn't have like a nice grand train station like Helsinki does. It kind of didn't really have any of that. The area next to the train station was sketchy. If I were to live there, I'd probably live in, what was his name? Grunderlaka? Like that area seemed, kind of made sense to live there. Had the best housing deals. It was still close to everything. The Ackerbrig was the nice area. It used to be called Christiania. I didn't know that. Probably bigger 20, 30 years. Yeah. But the actual center was weird because there's like barely any people. Like it was like one street everybody was on. But I'd say I don't know, man, the spread out city is just something about it I don't like. Like this is a spread out city. I feel like if you live on the south side of the city and you have a friend in the north, you're probably just never gonna see each other because it's just too far apart. Like it's gonna take like 45 minutes to get to each other. Let's go in this park over here. A lot of kids in this area. This is a kid-friendly area. I think a lot of schools here too. There's probably like a upper tier place to have a kid, I guess. This looks like a school right here. This looks like some type of school. Let's see if there's a name. Scanskulls, Holland. I guess it's some type of school. This would be a weird place to grow up. MRB. All right, here's the park. Pretty close to my Airbnb. Okay, we're gonna plug it in. We got some kids playing soccer. That's cool. They look good too. Those are girls, I think. They're fast. Going to Edinburgh Archives to research my original passion in the summer. How many gas stations have you passed by? I think 0, man. I don't think they have gas stations in Södermalm. I don't think they have gas stations in the center. Probably have to go outside. All right, we got this park. Yeah, I don't think many people own a car. I don't think many people own a car. They got some rabbits, some pigs, some goats. Let's see, it's when it's open. Some guys blowing fire. I guess they're all sleeping in their pen. All right, all the animals are sleeping. They go to bed early. I've seen some goats up there though. They're probably inside though. What does that say, nap bar? They're napping. Okay, the goat. I don't know what it says though. Hoppa? Is that what a rabbit is? Hoppa? See if we can see an animal up here. I've seen goats up here. Fuck all this walking. Nah, they're sleeping. Those boys are sleeping. Oh, so over here there's like a nice little water area. Maybe I'll show you guys the water real quick. So you can see the water there. So we're on an island. So the water's a pretty nice place to walk around. All right, I think this is my building over here. It's like the weird building. I'll take you guys in. Nice walk. So what did you guys think of the walk today? Kind of deviated from my plan. I was gonna go to the mall, but that would require me to sit on the metro for another like 10, like probably like 5 or 6 stops, and then I'd have to take a bus or something, some other train. And yeah, I mean, it's just a mall. The mall, I feel like the mall wouldn't be good feel like the mall would be sketchy. I don't know why I got that feeling. But I've been to the Nordstrand Mall in Gothenburg, and that mall was bad. Nordstrand Mall in Gothenburg was bad. You did not want to go there. You did not want to go there. Hello, Zorp. Hello, everybody. Okay. We're near my home. Thank God I'm done walking. I am done. It was a long one today. Guy's like, what's that guy doing? Is he vlogging? Was streaming, bro. Are there a lot of live streamers here? I don't know. The most popular place to live stream, I think, is Japan. I think Japan just has like a ton of people going there. It's cheap, it's interesting. I might go there in like September or October. Like it's like a maybe. But that might be a fall spot for me, Japan. Be a Japanese live streamer. You know? All right, here's my place. Of course, I'm getting sniffly. Here it is. Yeah, man, I love any tips you guys can give me. Just give me tips and tricks. Like, where's the best place to live that's not in the center? Because the center prices are bad. I think I'm gonna have to live outside the center. And Sodermalm, like, I thought this would be a cool place. I don't know, I'm not really like feeling it that much. That's the problem with the spread out city. All right, we're in. This place feels fucking weird, bro. Yeah, definitely can't stay here long. How old am I? I'm 34. Live stream in USA. Where can I live stream in the USA that's not New York City?
Våning 3, färdval.
Dude, look at this place, the fucking hospital, fucking insane asylum. Yeah, this place is weird. I'm glad I only booked this place for like 9 days. I think I have like 5 days left here. Definitely wouldn't do like a long term here. Look, this feels like a nightmare from a video game or something. Resident Evil. The view here is okay though. It's like an okay view. Yep, 1990. Fucking old. Old and dying. Okay. Don't even lock the fucking... All right. Back in the fucking... Back in the old apartment. All right, I got a little balcony, which is pretty nice. I need to buy some food. Yeah, so I got like a little balcony, which is pretty nice. But yeah, overall, though, the place is weird. Did you guys see what I just walked through? I was like, ugh. Like, that's not a normal apartment building. This is like an old people home that they're converting into like Airbnbs or something. So I don't know. But yeah. I got a little place to, maybe I can drink some wine here or something, get fucked up, drink a little bottle of wine in Stockholm, have a good old time. Woo. All right, guys, I think we're gonna end the stream here. We had some new people come in, which is nice. Hello, Curtis. All right. So thanks, guys, for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned something new about Stockholm. And yeah, we're gonna end it here. So see you later. Goodbye.
Thank